Hello everybody, how you're all doing? I am freaking exhausted. I've been exhausted for days now. Hi, Mr. Movie. Oh, why isn't this working? Great. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm just exhausted. I've been exhausted for days now. I don't know why. Maybe it's the constant physical exertions that have gone on something. Yeah, I basically I can't rest, and for some reason I can't see my stream. So I'm just gonna have to guess and say that it's working. But yeah, I thought today, I was trying to think, what do I want to play? There's so many good things, and I think, let's just do what I'd be doing if I weren't streaming. Let's play Dyson Sphere Program. I have just been playing the hell out of this game, and I do apologize for not bringing you guys along with me, but yeah, I've just been enamored by it. It's just one of those games that's zen. And, that's one of the nice things about some video games, is that they are zen. But, let's see, where did I leave off? Oh, yeah. I left off right here. So, a heck of a lot has changed. I created a new processing center for all the oil on my main planet. And I think I am processing roughly 2 full lines a second. I did the math, and I think it's accurate. But all this is just coming down here, and then it's getting fed into these containers. And, these containers would start to fill up if this ever backed up, but it doesn't. And, okay. But yeah, this is just, the hydrogen and the refined oil just gets pulled as soon as it's, requested and as soon as it gets in. So, I might have to expand this further and, go farther that way with it. And that new oil setup is right across from my my production line for my constructors, which now have Mark IIIs. I don't remember if I showed you that last time or not. Also got these orbital collectors. So now I got all this all in one node being sent out into the greater world. I did actually tear apart a few of my old factories, built up and expanded new ones, added little tiny ones that I've been missing. Then there's the whole thing going on with coal. It turns out I need a whole bunch of it. It's just a lot of productions. I'm trying to gather up all the coal I can for production. Let's see, where are we at? Alright. Building production. Massive amounts of energetic graphite being produced. And I'm trying to send that out into the system, but it's just not having it. Okay, it looks like this finally gave up the ghost. So now I can just remove that. Good. I'm trying to clear up my old oil production. I got this out because this is like a easy way of getting that compressed coal, and it's coming in here and it's getting sent out somewhere, I think. I'm also trying to split everything up and deal with all of the gases. And apparently right now I'm producing some... Oh god, this did back up. I knew it would. And then we got magnetic rings, and there's just lots of stuff. It's just... everything's in the way. I'm very tempted to just kind of tear most of the planet down and just start over. I've got my... I got this nice little bit. It's just going out and around and around it goes. The hydrogen will come out. It'll get sent through the deuterium ring, where it will output deuterium, which will get sent to these collection bins. And I actually had a couple of these bins full. And now I can see it's kind of whittled down to just one. But, you know, in case there's a backup, I definitely have room. I also have the hydrogen coming out this way, so it can just burn and that doesn't, you know, cause things to back up. There's the Dyson sphere. Well, the sparklers. What are they called? Solar sails. I've got whole, you know, 3 separate rings. If we look at the, you know, production, it's actually quite nice. Because this one is actually outside of our innermost planet, which I'm basically using as my forge world. Yeah, you can see, you know, the planet we're on is like right around here. But yeah, it's doing its job a little bit here and there. Now, I do actually have this section all kind of planned out. But I don't have any ships to launch. So that's one of the things we're going to work on today. But before we get to that, let's take a look at that forge world of mine. And then we're going to check out the 4th planet in this system. And we have warp. Ah, there we are. Ah, there we go. This is my innermost planet. Effectively a forge world. And I figured, let's leave it looking like lava. It looks good for a forge world. This is doing a whole metric ton of production for this star system. It's getting all our quantum chips produced. It's doing all the, everything we need in between. It's getting my regular chips produced. I've got this huge... I actually have been putting up ray receivers so that I can actually, use all the energy of these solar arrays that are all around me. But, they're never, I actually put this together too. Another way I can use all that energy. And let's see. Oh yeah, I got its own little production line for this. And it looks like, yeah, the turbines are the thing that's kind of slowing things down. Yeah, we got tons of tons of silicon. And what was this? Oh yeah, this is just simple titanium glass. Just a very small line of it. And I added tons of lamps. And then I added some ray receivers down here. Because, this planet is always inside this outer ring. So, might as well take advantage of that. And then there's, more forging, more smithing. Or is this the same smithing? I can't tell anymore. Ah, here we are. Magnetic rings and all sorts of stuff. Oh, it looks like we're having What are we low on? Gears? Wow. What about gears? What are you? Oh, you're low on iron. Okay. So iron is causing the production backup. Well, it's not like I'm not gathering a ton of it. So probably what I just need to do is find my iron smelters right here. And maybe build a second one of these setups. Or just continue on. Although it looks like it's processing it fairly quickly. It just can't, can't keep up. Alright. But all of this is support our fourth world. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There she is. So this is our fourth world in our star system. And this one, has had a little bit of work done to it. And when I say a little, I mean it's nothing like what you've ever seen before. Now, first of all, of course, I put down solar panels, because that's necessary. As well as, a couple of forging items. And then there's this. The Great Research Lab. Oh, we're out of purple. So, what happens is, from all over the universe, I request all my resources. And, stuff there, energetics, all this, and it looks like we're having a problem with the particle broadband, so we'll have to work on that. And what it happens is it comes in here and it gets sent down this. Now this whole setup, when I fully finish building it out, the blues and reds are fully completed, but they will produce approximately 30 research a second. So one full belt of a colored cube. And what I have over here is my research labs. I can tell it, hey, I want to, research this. But, I'm actually at a point where I don't have anything to research except for maybe this. And then the mission complete, but that requires the white cubes. If I come in here, everything else requires white cubes. Oh, actually, no, that one. But white cube, white cube. Is that an infinite one? No, it isn't. All right. White cube, and white cube. And white cubes. So as you can see, these are now traveling down, filling this up as best they can. Until they're basically all absorbed. And, death becomes her. I actually have another setup right here that'll go in. And then another one on the other side. But when the research is all done, when I don't have any more research to grab with the colors, I can swap these over to generate white matrices. But for that, I'm also going to have to bring in a fifth element, or a sixth element, rather. I got to bring in antimatter. And while I have unlocked that, I haven't actually gotten it yet. So, for now, these are just kind of laying dormant. And you can see that flashing light. That indicates that I'm actually low on power. That's because I am producing strange matter here. And these things suck up a ton of juice. Yeah, we're doing 24%. So, I probably need to get more ray receivers. Do I have any here? No, I don't. Alright. This is actually based on a setup that I saw a YouTuber that I like do. Alright, so let's see, that's power, so that makes this number 5, which would be productions. Okay, now I don't really need refineries or maybe chemical plants, but yeah, I'm still going to tell this to don't bring any of this. And we'll tell this that we only need like 200. This should probably be 1,000. And let's see. Oh, miniature particle colliders, yeah. Alright, so, of course, I gotta worry about power to these. And I believe... Wow. Huh. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Oh, you know what? No, I want to keep those in there. Although let's, make sure I have like 20. Yeah, we'll bump it up a little bit. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so... So now we're just going to move things from one location to another. Alright. And we'll set this to 200. Remote demand. Clear and reset. Now, usually for this, we want to do things like, have those on there. And oil extractors and all that. But, you don't actually need these on a planet like this. So, the way that is fine. This is probably the easiest way of moving it, because I don't have to deal with anything. Clear that. Alright, and then remote demand. And then those. So the good news is I've actually completed this collection. So I can now clear that out. Remote demand. And which was the one that... Okay, you. Alright. Well, that solves that question. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 200 there. There we go. And I just remembered something. What was it? Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. Haven't done this in forever. Looks like we got some bosses. Question mark or let's do this. This sounds like fun. All right. So that will be going while we are. All right. So let's see. That was 5. That makes this one 6. So we need that and that. We don't grab the small one because, you know, why put that here? Okay, remote storage, remote demand, and put those in there. And, you know, 6 actually is also where we get the energy exchangers. Seven, science. Now, actually, here I also want to come back and tell it I need these things. Let's have 800 here. And just 100 of those. And we're also going to need the ships. Ah, we need the ships, damn it. Looks like we're having some... Are we having some power issues? Yeah, satisfaction is off. Probably because these are draining everything. Alright, and that makes this one Dyson Sia. So, that's you, and you, which is new. We have not actually made these yet. So we're going to need to today. But we won't be doing it on this planet. Yeah, this is the planet where we'll do, you know, ray receiving, but we're not going to do any anything else really. So, all right, we got the powers. Clear and reset, clear and reset. Slots are full. What? Wonder what the what yeah. What crawled up its ass and died? Alright. So now I can come in here and say I want like 30. And then I can put this back down to 100 and then do a remote demand. Turn that to remote storage. Clear that. That's all good. Remote demand. Let's make sure that has ships. And then finally this needs ships. Yeah. Okay. So now everything's copacetic. Let's grab some of these. Probably not getting me more than 24. In case people are wondering how I'm building these in a row like this, I have a mod that lets me do this. I have two mods, a multi-build mod and the automatic inserters mod. And the reason for that, I don't wanna. Alright. So that's probably more than I needed. But, you know, look, our power load has actually increased. We're at about 20, almost 30% satisfaction. And that will go up as the continuous receiving is improved. I think I just put down 24. Nice! Ugh, I am still so tired. But, we need to actually look at miniature particle colliders. Clear the recipe, because we need to look at doing this. Mass energy storage. Where we convert these critical photons. Oh, not a problem, Mr. Movie. I know exactly how you feel, even though it's 8:29 for me. But have a good morning or evening or day or whatever. Good night. Sleep well. So we need these critical photons in order to separate it into hydrogen and antimatter. And the antimatter is what we're going to need for some of our other stuff out here. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. Yeah, I'm actually going to refresh my page. Nope, it's still having problems. Oh well. So, one of the things we need to look at after we deal with our power situation is maybe we need to switch this to photon generation. Now this is like one of the few times where I actually like using these smaller guys. And we'll tell it that we want to put critical photons in here. And let's give it some flyers. Now, most of these are for power generation. And you can see, very slowly, the power is going up. You know, we're only getting like 70, you know. Yeah, I took, yeah, ooh, first critical photon. Now, these guys are a massive power drain. So, one of the things I might want to do is instead of using like a whole bunch of them, Camo Labs or Chem Labs, I've looked at them, but it's nothing that I've really needed to worry about just yet. I could be wrong. I don't know. Alright, so first of all, let's change this recipe up. Alright, what is this recipe? It's 2 for 2, alright. Ah. I'm actually working on my own bot. Here, let me show you for a brief moment. This is KJ Bot, and eventually it's going to... I don't know why it's not showing up anything right now. I mean, let me disconnect from Glimish, and then connect to Glimish. So it should be seeing chat, I just don't know why. It should let me... Oh, yeah, now it's picking it up, yeah. Well, here, let me do this. Let me type in something. Yes, I can type as the bot in my bot. And I can also type as me. So, I have that choice. That's something I got done recently with it. But, once it actually reads things, it can do all the commands, and I need to make a Dyson sphere program command. Yeah, KJBot is designed to be kind of a universal solution in that I don't want it to work for only one system. Because, as you might have noticed, when I go connect, I can also connect to Twitch. I can't connect right now because it doesn't have automatic... it doesn't have the automatic re-authentication. But, I can connect this to both programs at the same time and have it work. But, you know, this is, yeah. What? I got Star Citizen up? Yeah, close that. But yeah, I'm still working on this. It's not quite ready for prime time. There's, you know, a couple of bugs I want to fix before I even consider releasing it. But, yeah, this is all part of a rebuild system. Let's try a thing. What are you going to do? You going to use one of my commands on me? Like Discord or !Glimish or Stream Info or the letter C? Or do you want me to switch to one of my other command sets? Like my Star Citizen command set. That still lets me access the other set. So, yeah, right now, if I do something like, let's see, what was... Look on this bug. Ah. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I need to make it that I can click on people's names in here and then go mark as bot. So, Mr. Booty Maker is a bot, you say? I need to make sure that all of this is going in here. I will have to go digging for his details later, and then I can mark him as a bot in my program. Because you see how KJBot is labeled as a bot in red? I can't scale this up, but... that way, if, you know, KJBot ever sees Mr. Booty Maker in the future... it's Glimboy. Yep. KJBot's going to be not as fantastic as some of the others. Good. As some of the other programs, but I will say, at least I am designing him to be cross-platform. And, we have these, command sets, which is something I have not seen anybody do, even though I've had it for quite a while. What's a command set, you probably asking? Well, we have this global command set, and this is commands you can use pretty much whenever you want. But, let's say I'm, playing Star Citizen. I can turn on the Star Citizen command, and then suddenly we have the referral. So I could use the referral command, and KJBot for some reason didn't see that? What? And KJBot decided not to do anything. Let me disconnect and reconnect them. Sometimes that fixes it. Nope. He's messed up again. Yeah. He's been having these issues, and I don't know if it's KJBot, I don't know if it's my code, or if it's something wrong with the API. So, yeah. So yeah, well, I'm gonna work on him in the future. But yeah, hopefully he'll be able to run, and you can hook him up as your bot and give him all sorts of commands. And the command sets are supposed to work in such a way that you have your global command set where you can put all your commands that you want to work with every set, and then you can have your different sets. So, like, say, well, let me jump back here. Here I have my Star Citizen command set. So there's enter and referral, but then I can jump to my Zelda command set, which has the hey command. And when you're at the Zelda command, you can't use the referral command. Or when I go to the Batman set, it has Alfred, but you can't use hey. So it's which one is active is completely dependent on what the streamer puts. But for all of them, you can still use the global command set. Okay, that's weird. It's seeing that. So it's not this. It's not receiving something. That's just weird. That's just, yeah, it's borked. I'm just calling it borked for right now. So yeah. Uh, Working on that was something I was considering, but yeah, I really just want to play this. But yeah, eventually KJ Bot will be released and people can use it as their own personal bots. Uh, I just gotta fix some of these bugs first. uh, but I do need to also look at pulling it into open source rather than the closed source I have been doing with it. Because I'm getting to the point where I think I want some help. But you're tired. You need to go to bed. I've already kept you up for like 10 minutes. So. But yeah, once, yeah, good night. I do hope I can get KJ Bot up and running soon. Alright, so. We're going to get one thing out. And 2 things in. Alright, so we are going to get critical photons. And we are going to get hydrogen and antimatter. And maybe I should have put that in the middle, or... No, you know what? I need to make some modifications over here. And delete that because I don't need it. All right. So we're gonna have we're gonna have KJ Bot. No, we're gonna have this guy in the middle. Oh, you know what? I need to actually. There we go. And now... Oh, no. Cancel. Yeah, critical photons. Out. And you. Critical photons. And you need to go in, and you need to go in. And we're just going to do this super small build because I don't think I'm going to be generating enough photons for it to be a massive thing. Yeah, I've got 19 right now, so... So, yeah, remote supply, remote demand, well, remote storage. Yeah, let's let anything take hydrogen that it needs to. And now, local demand. Perfect. So, now that we have antimatter... Oh boy! Let's take a look at this fusion. Alright, well we have most of those parts, except for this guy. And that's actually a pretty simple one. And we make that in the assemblers. Alright. I'm going to actually make it right here. Well, actually, no. This is something I want to build on the Forge world. Because the only thing I really want to do here is stuff that's absolutely necessary for the research. And while this will one day be necessary, in truth, what we need is just a nice spot here. All right. And this will make it easier because I think most of this stuff's already here. Alright, yeah, let's use this area. Okay, I think I put that too far back. Okay, so let's look at the recipe. Particle containers and processors. That's not bad. Alright, so let's start with processors, and then we need particle containers, and we're going to get annihilation constraints. And let's get some warpers in here. Is there any local here? Nope, didn't think so. Alright, so it's a 2 recipe thing. Is there a... no, it's just... oh dear God, it's 20 seconds. So to make 1 per second, we would need 20. Alright, well, let's work on the simple in and out. And doing this way, we can actually do 10. Alright. Oh, you know what? Before we do all that copying... so probably at a rate of just 1 per second would be fine. What was that sound? That was the sound of the deadly ears. I don't think it was supposed to be deadly, but okay. It's been forever since I've done this. Yes. 2, 1. Bonus healing. Me versus the Queen, huh? I think I got her. Alright, well, nobody's here, so I get all the monies. Boss defeated! Continue! Collect your gold and your artillery scrolls, which will unlock artillery for me, which is a new item. A legendary unit that fires explosive shells from long range, which deals 2x damage to epic and boss units. Oh my! Neat. Random. Do the Orc Slayer. Alright. So, oh. Alright, so now... oh wait, no. There, and then there. And then there. Yeah. I got that backwards. There we go. So, oh, always the inside first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, that's all good. So this will get me approximately 1 per second. Well, I probably could do better. I'm not sure I want to. It's, there's a lot of, if-ands in this. So, I want a lovely bunch of coconuts. Let's say 3,000 on each, and we'll just fill this up until we're done. Local demand, and then remote demand. Now, one thing that I do need to consider is I might want to move my actual production for a lot of things. So, like, you know, in here, let's look at building artificial stars. Well, I'm going to need 10 of those, plus some other items. I am not making these frames on this planet, although I probably could. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. But let us start with a fairly simple build. And this is 4 items. So I need 5 lines. So let's start with an input. And what do you need the most of? Those 2. Alright. So we'll do... oh, this one's not going to be able to do that. Okay. Okay. Which means what I need to do, actually, pop those out. You're getting them good. All right. There. Now we'll share. So, we need titanium alloy. We need frame materials. Oh, you know what? Reset. We need those. And what was the other thing? Quantum chips. Alright, let's only grab enough for 500. On those, and we'll keep it to about 1,000 on both of those, and then we return dying stars. Okay, that's gonna be a local. That's also gonna be local. That's... I don't think I have any local of that. No, I don't. I don't think I have any local of that. No, I don't. But we'll keep that there just in case. All right. So, oh wait, no. And we'll set that to that. Sometimes you just gotta move things. Alright, frames. And then finally quantum chips. Okay, so input, 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 output. Alright, can I get another one in here? Yeah. Alright, and what's the production rate of this? I forgot to look at that. 30 seconds. Of course. So now I can produce 4 at 30 seconds. So let's do the math there. That's 1.85. 1 every 8.5 seconds. If I add one more, I can get it down to 1 every 5 seconds. There we go. So now we're down to 1 every 5 seconds. You know what? I'm good with that. So let's remote demand, local demand, and local demand. We already have 400? Well, it looks that way. We're actually doing pretty good. I'm going to keep this at maybe 3,000. Oh, it's that titanium alloy. And the frames, huh? Well, you know what? We can actually do the frames here. How am I doing? Okay, I'm doing fine. I need some more of these. Because I'm using them as markers. All right. Okay, so, can't put him there. So let's try putting it at the other end. Good enough for me. And we might have to, yeah, let's actually move it. Just forward a little bit. That way we actually have room to put some gatherers back there, and we can probably dump it into this tower if need be. Oh, I am so freaking thirsty tonight. Okay. So before I do anything, let's put down one of these guys. Make sure that he's set to the frames. Okay, this is only a 4-item thing, so I can actually have it bring in the warpers. I don't have to do anything kooky with it. But frames. Okay. Got those. And silicon. Oh, we actually have a lot of that. Before I do that, let's set our numbers. 2000 is probably going to be good. Actually, what did... Oh. I'm going to want that at least 4. That will be full. Okay, so this is a 3 in, 1 out. So what we probably want to do is just go down the middle. All right. I'm going to have to do a titanium alloy build soon. Okay, so input, output, input, output. Red fish, blue fish, green fish, dead fish. Alright, what's the production for this? 6 seconds. So I actually want at least 6 of these. I know this is way over 6 right here. But, alright, there's 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would get me 1 every, or 1.5 every second. Well, what if we just kept going? It's absolutely more than I need. Okay, there's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. Alright, there we go. So let's local demand that. Remote demand that. And local demand it. And remote demand that. Because that's actually something we're making on another world. How are we doing here? Alright, we got the frames. Still don't have those. Let's find a spot. I guess right here works. Alright, what's the production for that? Titanium alloy. There we are. Steel, titanium, and sulfuric acid. I don't know if I'm making that networkable. Well, let's give it a shot. No, no, not cement. I don't like the cement. Here wouldn't have been good anyways. Why? 'Cause of the titanium! Alright, let's see if I can even demand it. Alright, not locally. Remote. Nope. Which means probably the easiest thing for us to do is to try and find a world that has it. Amazon star. Alright, well, there's a number that I've already picked. No. What about Giddy? No, that's water and water. Water and water. No. Beta Arias, no. Uncal. Ooh, you have sulfuric acid ocean. There. It's actually been a while since I've been back to this one. The good news, sulfur furactic, sulfuric acid ocean means an infinite supply of it. So that's the good news. I've been here, which means what I want's actually on over there. How do you know you've been there? I saw one of my one of my orbitals. There we are. So what was the problem? Why am I not getting... Hey, you got plenty of water. Or plenty of... Oh. There we go. Remote supply. Okay, I think that this is not getting enough sun. Ah, good. The nice part about putting it around the equator is that means a constant stream. Of power. Yeah, you see the size of this ocean? That's going to be fantastic. Because we absolutely have to get more sulfuric acid. I don't think those 4 pumps are going to do it. But yeah, I do recall that now that it was absolutely an issue of power here. And look, the sun's come back up, and now it's orange. No, don't know why it was blue for a little bit. I mean, blue indicates hunky-dory. Maybe it just stopped because it, we have enough power. Oh yeah, definitely gonna tap this thing. Hee. I guess not all of the power was hooked up. That's the other advantage of doing a single grid around the planet. Everything gets connected. And you do little rings around here. And that helps things. Although eventually you'll get some really good power. Like the miniature suns and fusion. All right, we're getting there. How are we doing? Okay, looks like we're doing pretty good on satisfaction. App Stream Raid. Let us kill them all. Bomb. Alright. Well, still just me. But that's okay. More money for me. Not that I don't get a fair amount. Berserker Scroll! Ooh. Chests. Oh, you know what that calls for? Artillery. All right. Nope, not that one. That one. I need some medicine. Specifically mentholatum. Because that's going to keep my lips from getting chapped, which is how they're feeling right now. Where did I put that? I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I'm not going far. Not even worth putting up the AFK screen. Man, it should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ah, hello. Okay. It'll smell weird, but smelling weird. All right. There we go. And then out, and then out, and then out. Not a whole lot of wind, I think. But it's enough to get it all going. Now over here, there. That should get us a fair amount of sulfuric acid. I want to get this done so that I'll have a basically a consistent and infinite source of power Well, infinite as far as the game's concerned. What are you going to do when the sunlight runs out? We're going to have a lot bigger problems when that happens. What are you going to do when it's cloudy? Well, probably batteries, or even better, we'll bring in solar power from another part of the world. I don't like your answers because because you don't have a comeback for them. I like a good comeback story. Oh, you mean like Kim Kardashian? Now there's a show I would actually watch, Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Not the Kardashians, but the Kardashians. Which is, you know, kind of another name for Star Trek Deep Space Nine. There we go. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I finally ran out. Alright. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, okay. Lack of item. Great. Well, that's why we come here to tab number 3 and say, oh, we need another 600. Alright. Nice big power. And there we go. Looks like everything's working. Does this actually have more aquatics on it? No, it does not. Oh, I forgot to put it to demand. No, this one's going to do pretty well. And once we finish filling out this whole, gosh darn, lake, it'll be coming from over there. I am waiting for Delta Massini. Ah, here's a logistics vessel. Returning from its delivery. Okay, we got a couple coming in. And there goes sulfuric acid. Oh. Oh. It's quite something to see it just go whoom in your face. Kind of like that. Picking up space warpers, and I don't know what those other two are. Water pumps. Mining machines. Yeah, just under 100 is fine. Can I just... Yes. Don't think I can get that one. Eh. Alright, let's, you know, I could actually use this as a, an output point. Nope. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to have to break this up into a couple of runs. Okay, I'm going to say that's effectively the best I can do on that line. So, can I? No, I can't. Without taking out that. Can I dump one there? No, okay. Then I'll put one there. Oh, is it full? Oh. I hadn't anticipated that. I should have, but I didn't. Alright. Well, let's put a tank there. And let's request tanks over here. Put that at 1%. Remote demand, remote demand. Good enough. So, what I can do now is push that one through. That way, these pumps will keep going. And once we get more tanks, I can basically do the same to the others. So, while we wait, While we wait, we can work on finishing up these. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, oh, oh. I think the tanks are just arrived. Yeah, it looks like the tanks. Let's grab 26 of them. No. I'm wondering if I put this in the wrong spot. Because I hadn't considered doing tanks. Well, now I am. So screw it. Just one. Okay, let's just pop over here. Add another tank system. Okay, let's put another one of these guys down. Right. Right there. And another one right there. That'll be more than enough. sulfuric acid to last me 5 lifetimes. But just to be safe, we'll take 84. I don't think I'm going to need that many. I'd be surprised. I have a feeling like this one needs an additional overflow. I mean, I could probably merge these two lines together. But that's already, you know, completely full. So, and let's just drop that in there. So our sulfuric acid issues are pretty much dealt with. Hey! Rocklaven, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the KJ crew again. Alright, off we go. Back to our, I think it's our, yeah, we're going back to our Forge World. Yeah! It's like more than one person might possibly have the same concepts. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a bit. Ah, good. And I'm just, you know, waiting for all this warp scream. I mean, I'm looking at this, and this looks way better in person than it does watching it on YouTube. But, you know, compressions. You know, I need to actually do that. Actually, I might be able to do that. Uh-oh. That was bad. Alright, it is streamraiders.com/t/Kjasi. Let me type that in. There we go. And yeah, I saw that coming, so. Yes, I know I'm trying to complete those quests. Alright. Let's see how my new artillery unit works. Damn! Go for the slug! Oh, I'm liking this guy. Ah! Okay, so it does do splash damage. As long as this guy doesn't split up into like 50 explosive guys. Wow, this guy might be able to just take them all out at a nice range. Aim for the middle, Hawkeye! I guess that works too. Alright, this siege guy is pretty badass. Let's see. You know, I completely... Ooh! We got some skins. Let's go for the skins. And I'm curious what this blue guy is. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Yes, yes, place captains. I see that. Alrighty. Alright, where did we leave off? Okay, well, we got these guys, and wow, that's already done. Impressive. Most impressive. Okay, so that means up here we might already have we do have one place where it's making steel. Alright, here we are. And it has made none because it's not getting this titanium alloy. Well, the big question with the titanium alloy was, can we, forge it here? And the answer was a definitive no. Because we were having issues getting, oh yeah, we were looking at a spot around here, weren't we? Yeah, we were trying to figure out, okay, where can we put this? And I think the solution was right here, but we needed, we need to get, what's it? Sulfuric acid. So let's check here. So we're trying to make... Oh. Smelting? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah. 3 recipe smelt. Ow. Well, the good news is we have now, solved that particular issue. The bad news is now we have to build this system. Alright, so we need the sulfuric acid, we need titanium, and we needed steel. I don't anticipate there being a whole lot of steel here. And let's see. Yeah, steel and... okay, so those are both 4s. So let's get about 3,000 of those. Now this is going to have to be like, 5,000. Okay. So... and let's get the warpers in here, because we're going to need them. Absolutely. Ships. Alright, so now that we have things placed... it's just a simple... not going to have a whole lot of room to do things. Ah. Okay, so... We got the smelter there. We're going to need one opposite. We'll do titanium. And the steel on this side. Titanium. And the steel. Okay, so input, output, output, input, 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 input. I hear people say things like inbound, outbound, and I'm like, no, it's input and output. And it's very clear. It doesn't matter if you're talking about coming in and out of here. It's, okay, input, output. Yeah, it's all very simple. Okay. This melts at 4 every 12 seconds. So that's already down to 3 a second. So if I had made 3 of these, that would have been fine. So let's just go. Okay, 3, 6, 9. Is that right? Yes, it is. All right. And we'll just cut these off here. So it's not a fantastic build, but, it's good enough. And now we just have to concern ourselves with power. Alright, so let this build up some power. Because it's going to have to go off and get stuff. First of all, let's do the local demands. That's it. That's all the steel. Oh, no, there's a little bit more. Well, let's try a remote demand. No? Okay. Might have to scale up our steel production on this planet. Just waiting for the sulfuric acid to come in from there. Oh, there we are. All right. Yeah, our minuscule steel factory. We can absolutely scale this up. All right, well, first of all, let's output a few more. And we'll have that come out here, have this come out here. But wait, there's more. Because it's smelters, Alright. So we're just doing steel to, steel to iron. Steel to iron. Don't you mean iron to steel? Shut up. Alright, so. Input, output, input, output. Just a very simple basic setup. And now we can just duplicate this as many times as we want. Oh, and I ran out of inserters. Or sorters. We'll start with 209. So this is just a very basic, level up. But what's that? More, you say? I agree. But let me get this one running first. So for this next set, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just take this. Inputs and outputs. And we'll do the same setup where each one has its own dedicated line. That means we can go like, how far? I don't know, about 30. Pretty far. I'm concerned about coming up here. Yeah, that's not going to align. Alright, so we'll just do one more. Okay, and now we have the issue of we've run out of materials. There's not enough. There's not enough on the planet. And what this tells me is that we need to upgrade our irons game. We've upgraded our steel, but now we need to upgrade the iron. Now, some of that iron is being used to create magnets. And some of it's being used to create ingots. But I think we need more. So, let's look at duplicating this once again. It's one of the things I love about this add-on. Or this mod. You can just, say, I want this many spaces. Yep, good. Alright, so... Okay, so now I know I need my input line there and my output line here. Do-do-do-do. I don't know if this will support me doing another line on the outside. Let's see how many say they're without power. Just the one. Okay. Well, this one's ready. Let's come in here and set that to ore. And now, once again. Huh. Yeah, let's just do it that way. No point in... Well, we could definitely overdo this. That's not an issue. Okay. Input, output. Good. There's that. Do 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 do. I'm not used to streaming anymore. I'm so tired. It's just been a weekend. Lacking items. Storage. There we are. Maybe another 30. Ish. Alright, any of these having power issues? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get this one up and running. Once it saturates, it should be all the way down. I'm really draining the iron ore now. But look at that. We are actually building a reserve. That is good. That means we've stepped up our game sufficiently. Well, I forgot about this little guy. This is like one of my first ones on this planet. So, local demand. Remote demand? No, just local. Oh. There we are. Well, we sure built up our our steel mill, which means that should make this a little happy. Yeah, we're finally getting steel. I'm going to remote demand it too. Okay. So that's all building up. And look, it's actually building here. We got some items built, moving along. That means we've got some suns. Yay! So here's the, here's the thing with the artificial suns. They require power. Fuel source, actually. And I suppose I could work on the fuel source, but, usually what they're going to want is this thing. Antimatter fuel rods. I mean, I might be able to put some deuterium fuel in this. Let's pop one out. So here they are. Let's pop in some wrong fuel type. Nope. So we need the hydrogen fuel. Alright, so what is that going to require? Oh, it's just under an assembler. But it needs antimatter and hydrogen. And the titanium alloy and annihilation spheres. Okay. I'm actually going to find a spot down here. Preferably void of complications. I want to keep this lava field. It just looks cool. This one can die. Nope. 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 There. Okay, there we are. Alright. This looks like it's a 4 out of 5, so... yeah. Takes 12 seconds to build one. And it's a lot of resources. The worst part is because it's takes 5. I'm actually gonna have to put a little guy back here, whose sole job is to gather space warpers for it. And I don't have, I don't have nothing. All right. So, building hydrogen antimatter fuel. That means we need antimatter, matter, a container, and was it titanium alloy? Yeah, titanium alloys. Now, the nice part is titanium alloy is pretty small. Same with that thing, so we can actually local demand both those. And do not supply. These two, however, may be more of an issue. There we go. Now we've got warpers. So this is actually a case where I'm going to want storage for these items coming in. Or should I put storage kind of in the back? Well, either way, what would be the best way to do this? Yeah, let's start with just the simple antimatter down the middle. We put this in place. Hydrogen next. That. And then that. No. I forgot I requested that. I requested it already. And I am out of those already. Okay. So for the other side, break on through to my other side. Got the dangerous stuff in the middle. And I think for right now, at least, I'm only going to do one row of this. Let me finish this process. Alright. Now we can do the stream raid. Alrighty. Let's see what happens now. My big guy with his AoE swing. Yay! Oh, yeah, since we have people here, let's make sure we give them monies. Rockhaven, congrats on the bomber. Oh, I got my silver badge. And I think it looked like I did a quest. Yep, collect. Common spell tome. Alright. So I want to try and get that that chest. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. Hopefully I get a good thing. Alright. Desktop gaming. Alright, so we're still waiting for our titanium alloy to come in. So let's request it from another planet. You never know. Nah, just remote storage. Okay, so I need inserters. Where are the sorters? Right where you left them. I can never remember where that is. Out and in. In. Okay. Alright, let's... That takes me to 5. What was the production rate? 12. Alright, no. Do I have anything else I can dump in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, local demand. Didn't think so. Local demand? Alright, so these are just storaged. Remote demand, remote demand. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, so now we're thinking with portals. Now, what I suppose I could do is actually do a... well, first of all, let's kill that. Well, just get me those warpers. I like my warpers. Okay, I think I need to have that then. Yeah, there we go. So the reason for doing this is once that fills up, it will fill these chests. And for here, I'm just going to add a simple power pole. So this will give us a bit of a buffer zone. So, you know, after it fills up 10,000, then it will, you know, start filling these up. Well, the unfortunate part is now that we need the antimatter, we gotta go make some more of it. And I am not seeing... There we are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I think... yeah, we're still low on power. How are we on matter and antimatter, though? Not a whole lot. Let's turn on remote supply. How's our power? 26%. Aye. Ack. Power off? Cannot charge. Ah. There we are. Wait, is that off center? That is. How dare it be off center? It must be in the exact center of the world. What's going on? Where? Oh, we're out of something. The Dyson sphere is doing pretty badly. Alright, let's head back to the main world. Yeah, it's not shooting at the sphere anymore. What's going on? Out of power. Insufficient power supply on the whole goddamn planet. There we are. What we got here? How about now? Oh, somehow it just got disconnected completely. No fuel. Oh. What? Oh. All right. No, we're not doing too bad. Okay. Just thought it was weird that that was out of power. What about the other end? What's this excuse? It ran out of rails. Because the other side is what's making the rails. So... I'm wondering if we shouldn't yeah, we probably should. We should make some antimatter on this planet. Question is where? I want that over. Yeah, and that's going to strain my already taxed, energy. Yeah, how's my power? It's getting better. But you know what? We should make a couple of these. Get the warpers in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are going to be a 5-to-1. But you know what? I'm not going to worry too much about this one. You're probably asking why. The answer is, fairly simple. I'm only going to make maybe 2 machines for this one. So I saw graviton lenses, quantum chips, frames, and titanium alloy. That titanium alloy is going to be a bitch. I'm only going to request 400. And let's do 400 of basically everything. Except for these. That's going to be 200. This will be the titanium. And let's just tell it to make those. So it's titanium and the frames are the most expensive things. So for this one, I can do quantum. Okay, it looks like I have enough room for 2. That's good. Frames. And those. As much as I would love to do a big build with these, it's probably going to be better just to do a smaller build and just give it time. So with this, I effectively have cut it down to half time, so 30 seconds. If I make 2 more, which, let's be honest, wouldn't be that big of an issue. All we'd be doing is cutting it down to 7.5. So now I can make 1 every 7.5 seconds. And because of the simplicity of this build, let's just use these. I like this, but I want to move it over here. So oh. Alright, so it was titanium, the frames, graviton lens, and the quantum chips. And that makes these vertical launching silos. Frames, quantum chips, aluminum, quantum, all right, so there we are. Oh, I moved them. Oh, okay. I was wondering, why did it work perfectly on the last one? Because I didn't align them. So, my reasoning for putting this over here is over here I can be working on another aspect of this production. So, let's pull this over here, turn off those, and let's kill that. So, what do we need for this? We're going to need these ships. That requires the quantum chips, the deuterium, and then these little guys. Now, I currently am not taking the solar sails off our original planet, so I might have to make a whole setup here. But, you know, the other thing to do is go find those crystals, because that would make making those way cheaper. And I think I'm, yeah, getting that is like super cheap now, because I have tons of fire ice available. So, let's look at the carrier rockets. That's the next thing. Alright, carrier rockets need those. Deuterium fuel. And then quantum chips. And that gets you those. We are not going to supply those. We only need 100. We're going to demand them. And then we're just going to take this out the back and into there. There. Now that has that. So let's see. 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. Let's say 2,000 of those. And 3,000 of those. Local demand. Remote demand. And we'll do local too. Remote demand. Local demand. Alright. Local demand. No, let's do some remote demand then. Local demand and remote demand. And now for these, we'll go back to our standard setup. Let's see. Oh, it's all even, so. And it's 6 per second, so that's not too bad. So let's do those on the inside. Now this is an aspect we do need to do bulk of, because these things do not do well. What do I mean by that? I mean, they're a one-use item. Once we shoot them, they're gone. Alright. Deuterium out the back. Woohoo! And then the quantum chips. Deuterium. Quantum. Dun, dun. Ooh. All right, so powering up. So that's going to be 2, 2, and 2. Yep. Yeah. I forget. What is... Okay. Well, for right now... So, we're going to head back to Saldini 4. Saddlebari 4. Because we need some green stuff. Okay, it looks like that's at the other pole. Yeah, that stuff. It's kind of nice that it's got so much of it now. How are we doing here? Well, our green science seems to be doing pretty well, at least. Oh yeah, we had the broadband we have to work on. Yeah, if we got the broadband fixed, you know. Alright, real quick. What's the broadband? The plastic. That's going to be the tricky part now. Because we don't have oil on this planet. Be nice if I could, like, recycle, you know, higher tier items I make with something else. Alright, let's see about expanding our oil. Not that we don't have like a whole bunch of it, we just have to do something with it. There's my water supply. Oh, and while we're here... Okay, those are set to remote supply, too. But it looks like we're out of something. We're out of computers. Well, first of all... Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't even been able to get my stream to play at all. But, you know, it says it's streaming just fine. I've lost 21 frames due to rendering lag. And that's it. On the plus side, you know, people can, you know, see the VOD when I eventually upload it. So at least there's that. Alright, let me try something. No, that works. Alright, well, it's not working on... Oh, wait. Was that the problem? I do have some protections on Firefox. Yeah. That looks like it was the problem. Alright. If you have anything that blocks WebRTC, you can try disabling that. That might get things to show up. Oh! Alright, let's get to the stream raid. No, it just stuttered for me. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a bonus! Ranged units receive 200% damage. I don't know what's going on over there. But I hope it keeps them frozen. What's inside? Open it and split the rewards. Yeah, Rockhaven got 50 gold. Alright, let's get this. And I think after this one, I'm actually going to end my stream a little early. Simply because I'm so exhausted. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh, yeah, we got some brigands. You got the brigands and stuff. Alright, well, let's take this guy. And I'll put him over here. Place 10 units. Yeah. Okay, so... I am doing this recipe, which requires computers and that to get that. Alright, remote demand, local demand. Wow. Yep, that looks right. So we're not getting any computers built? Is that what I'm understanding? And why don't we have a backup on here? Oh, because we're out of those. You know, I'm just going to stay there. There's computer parts. Here's computers. What's going on? Covering 0 veins. Covering 0 veins. Alright. Apparently we can't demand any either. Alright, that'll at least keep us going. How are we doing up here? Yeah, we're very low on iron here. So what I think I might do is to help alleviate the stress. Is head to the Forge World and share its because I have computers here. Okay. So, first things first. Computer. Alright, we need warpers brought in. We are going to need ships. So, that, computers, and that. Okay, that's going to be local. That's going to be supply globally. This is not going to do that. That's not going to do that. For now, we're putting it at storage. Alright, so. Does it matter which one it is? Yes, it does. Okay. Copper. Iron. Circuit boards. Okay, local demand. Local demand. Let's cap this at 5,000. And we'll cap this one at 5,000. And I'm going to actually add remote demand to this. And let's cap this at 3,000. Alright, so now boom, in we go. Okay. You know, I could probably add that all into just one line. Or I could do that. Okay, looks like you're doing better. Do I have one of you doing photon generation? No, it doesn't look like it. I gotta have you guys do photon generation. I could have a lot of these doing photon generation. On the other hand, we're only doing about half the amount of power we need. You know what? Remote supply. It'll never get there, but it, you know, at least that's available. Okay, so now this has a chance, although minuscule. What we should really do is just build a new area. Probably back on the home world. It's not like I don't have the resources here. Alright. Okay. Okay, so iron, copper, that, and that. Okay, so this is a simple 2 recipe. So, what I can do... no. So I wanted to go into that one. Have this come out this way. And let's just double check. Yeah, I was right. Actually, no. Let's put the iron in the middle. Because that way, it's equidistant. Or... what's the crafting speed on this? 2 per second. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, that means things have to change. First of all, that has to be copper, or iron. This one will also be iron. And this will be the return line. So doing 2 per second means I need 15 of these to saturate an input line. The good news is copper can be shared by 2 lines. So there we are. And down we go. Oh, wait. That, then that. I knew something was wrong. And what's wrong is I'm having trouble staying awake. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna use inserters. And outserters. Yeah, it's been a hard day. It's been a hard week for me. Yes, there's household stuff that we have to get done because the weather is going to become inclement. Inclement? All right. All right, so we're making 2 a second per each one of these. So 15. There's 5. Best I can do is 10. Without, wiping this stuff out. And I don't really... I don't want to do that. Because I like the look of the lava, but... Colliding with another object. Ah, lack of items. Okay, can we get the 15? 2, 5. $15. Alright, this line can now once I duplicate this to the other side. Oh no, this one line. Oh shit, this one line will completely saturate the input. which means we need to swap this around. So we can leave that like that. Leave this like, you know, bring this down like that. But this one can't output to there. It needs its own dedicated input line. Okay. In that case, I'm going to put that there. Okay, so that's 2 saturated input lines. Oh. I just realized I forgot to copy the recipe. Okay, so now iron. And a copper. Well, actually, no, I can probably have it share its copper, so this just has to be output. All right. Alright. Ah! What's going on? My voice has changed. Okay. So, if I did this right, and I'm pretty certain I did, local demand. Let's do a remote demand on this one. Here comes the copper. I guess it already had some iron. So it looks like the biggest problem right now is the iron. There's just not enough of it being created. Even though there's all this. Yeah. Well, the demand on iron is pretty high here, so... Do I have any? No, I don't. I need to get more. Alright, so that makes... There we are. Interesting that that wasn't set up correctly. What about here? No, we got 14. But we don't have any here because we haven't made these yet. So let's see. What do we need for that? It's assemblers. I think the reason copper is in like every factory game is because it's considered a universal material. Plus, you want to go with stuff that people know. So. Alright, ooh, I'm gonna need more assemblers. There we are. Okay, so we need to make these, which are solar sails, frame materials, and processors. So, let's start with the processors, frame materials, and then the solar sails, and we get the sphere components. What's the percentages? They're all freaking even. Alright. Oh, and what's the time frame? 8. Okay. So, if I can get 4 in a row, that'd be great. Let's actually push these over a little bit. Okay. Frame materials. Alright, so can I squeeze 2 lines in here? I don't think I can without... I'll have to take this out. Okay. What about this side? Oh, I might be able to do this. Yeah, I don't even have to take it apart. Then there's going to be the issue of power. Getting this all powered up is going to be a challenge. More power! Alright, so... Alright, so you do this. Let me get this wiring done. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. That's better. Dope. That's better. Okay. Now we'll do the stream raid, which I think is going to be the last of the night. Hopefully we do well. Bonus healing for me. Yay! Our random characters turned out pretty good. Alright, loyalty token skin chests. What do we get? Oh, I got a chest centurion skin. Nice. And you got 200 gold, so at least there's that. Common spell tomes. A warrior scroll. Alright, that's going to be it for that. Do I have anything to turn in here? No. Alright. We'll continue this probably Monday. Alright, I want to get this going and hopefully get a couple of guys up in the air. Start building the Dyson sphere, actually. Oh, wait. No. With these, the first thing you do is always the ones at the top. 5. Nice. Wait. 6. Even better. So we should be producing now, let's see, 1 every 2 seconds times 6. So 6 every 2 seconds. So what? 3 every second. Perfect. That should be good enough for now. All right. Local demand. Why have I been forgetting to do this? Remote demand? Remote demand. Oh, that's right. We're running out of these. Which seems like a fairly simple production. Okay, so if we just go with the simple recipe, well, we need that either way. I don't think I have any of those yet. So we'll need that. Do I have any locally? No? Alright, let's say 3,000. What about demand? No. Okay. In that case, what about this? Alright, so this is just a twofer. So let's just go in here. What's it using more of? It's a 1-to-1. Alright. So I don't care. Ah, I didn't want to do that. All right. Copy, paste. So, input, output. Okay, so we have a very simple basic setup here that we can expand upon later. For right now, let's see. Okay, yeah, we should be good. So we need to find a solar system with those gradient crystals. And I think we might have one already mapped out. No. Was it Beta Orius? No. Don't think it was here. No. Ooh, another sulfur acid. Nice. Ah, optimum grading crystals. There we are. What is there one closer? No. All right. So it's this red guy, Miasmar. Okay, looking for a red guy. I do want to go to Amazon Star one day, just to see what it looks like. Alright, so behind me. Ms. Mars! So we're going to get this crystal. And that should get everything going. And hopefully that will be enough. Chug 'em. Oh. Oh, wow. There's a gas giant in here. Hydrogen and deuterium. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, miasm! Can I just pin it from here? Well, first of all, unpin that one. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. Why not? Okay, so from here... Alright, so Miasmar is like over in here. There you are. Miasm. Yeah, looks like there's only one planet to go to. Oh, we got fractal silicon here, too. Five copper veins. Fire ice. Optical grading crystal. Yeah. 4 million. So it's just this one thing. So getting power here may be an issue. But I'm not going to let that stop me. Trying to place these so I can get an optimum number. There we are. The downside of these big guys is that they they take up so much room. And now, optical grading crystal supply. Okay, why did you do that? Yeah, not the most elegant solution. What's the, okay. I like seeing the axial tilt. Especially on a new planet. Yep, it's overloaded. Not surprising. Alright. Let's get this set up. Oop. I know I don't have to do this kind of setup right now, but it's kind of a ritual. And it's this part that I'm going to need. remote demand. Oh wait, I don't need those there. But I'll give you go. Alright, man. Good night. Wait, did I already set one up? No, I didn't. Okay. Local supply, remote demand. Freezing. All right. That should provide warpers to all of these locations. Once the warpers get here. Once we find some! So we'll get this ringed. And then we'll do the South Pole. And hopefully we'll have enough power at that point that I can just say, screw this, we're leaving. Of course, I may say that anyways. Because I am starting to fall asleep here. Just a little tired. And even though, you know, these things are still... it's crap sunlight here. Mental note. Do not use this place for a Dyson sphere. That's just too weak. Going around the equator is always the easy part. I forget what fractal silicon's good for. Oh yeah, making the crystals. Alrighty. Let's get to the South Pole. Up to 35%. And that's with charging. Alright. Claim this spot. I claim this spot for Spain. Uh-oh. I don't want the concrete here. Not yet. Not yet, not ever. So even with charging stations, we're at about 50% power demand. Hey Grizz, how you doing? Ah, here we are. How many do I have? 72? That might be enough. Ah. Nice. I like the extra sketch lines on the sides. Okay. Ah, out of power, out of items. And this is why we set things up first things. So we can come here and say, oh no, I'm out. Nice. That'll be interesting to see when you're done. Oh. Looks like we're finally in the goods. Yeah, we're at 100%. I am having so much fun with this game. The problem is I am feeling so tired and sleepy right now. I don't want to stop, but I don't really think I can keep going. Okay, I think that's... It's only a little past midnight, but I haven't stayed up that late in a few days. Yeah, it's been one of those days where you start to do something and then you just end up exhausted by the end of it because everyone's expecting fantastic things from you that day. Okay, I'm guessing the power... Yeah, look at that power drop. Interesting that got power, but... Well, I guess this is finally charging, so at least there's that. I don't know, can I drop like 2 warpers in here and make people happy? Oh, finally, they just needed enough energy. That's what it was. Now they'll come back with more warpers. Good. Good. That's probably good enough for right now. Just having to set up this last station because that's what I need to do. And now we have warpers. Not a whole lot, but this whole enterprise, an expedition, is just so I can get this guy up and running. Because we need these back at our base. Well, %. Yeah, it'll get better. Alright. Let's check how our thing is doing back here. And one way or the other, I think we're going to end the stream. Because I need to go get some sleep. Cool. So much data. Hope I'm going to the right place. There we go. Alright, I think I'm on the southern hemisphere. Oh. What do we got over here? Oh! We've got ourselves some antimatter going in. I just realized I created a feedback loop. Interesting. Yeah, my whole backup system here is not going to work. Because it'll just loop indefinitely. But still, 18! That's pretty good. Let's grab 6 of those. How's our power situation? Oh, we're doing pretty good. So if we come over here, have we made any of these yet? Nope. Got 46 of those. Okay, we still need those, which were over here. Looks like we're still waiting on the solar sails. I know we were working on that somewhere. It was just a small build. Ah, here. Alright, so now that we have those, there. It's always one more thing with this game. Okay, what we actually want's on the other pole. I think just to kind of kickstart things, I'm going to grab a couple of these. I mean, the other thing I can do is just, you know, make another one of these on the other planet. Waiting for such body. How am I doing? Eh. There we go. That'll just help kickstart things. Why aren't these working? Grab, grab, yes. You don't have frames? What? I think I set this up entirely a bit backwards. Ah. All right. So you go in there, and you go in there. It'd almost be faster for me to... All right. Okay. Ah, local demand. All right. So let's take 20. And let's just put them out here. If I can get these launched, that would be fantastic.
You have built a vertical launching silo. Now you can use it to construct the main structure of the Dyson sphere. But before that, you need to enter the Dyson sphere to finish planning the Dyson sphere nodes and frames. After the plan is completed, the vertical launching silo will automatically launch small carrier rockets loaded with Dyson sphere components to build the nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point, and you can use the vertical launching silo panel to master the required structure points.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so where did that muck up? That doesn't quite look right. That does not look right at all, said Sam I am. Let's confirm that these are right. That looks better. Oh, okay. So this makes things interesting. Okay, so before building those, I have to build these. I'm so glad I have this mod. It's gonna make things so much easier. I'm actually going to put a node here. Start it charging up. And give it some guys. And tell it to bring me all the... all of those. So here's a fun little bit. You gotta do inserters. I'm gonna need more, hey, I got the right one. Perfect. I just want to get this going. And then sleepy time. Of course, this is how it usually goes, is, you know, okay, I'm gonna get off soon. 3 hours later. Okay. So let's get these guys powered. I'm wondering if I shouldn't do... There they go, the first ones. They're going to go make the shell. Nice. So that's what these look like out here. But now we've got this guy. And these will slowly expand. Forming a little semicircle. But the first part of my permanent Dyson sphere. So far, I can generate 7.69, nice, power. In addition to the millions and millions of gigawatts. Well, 1.7. Alrighty. So that's where things are going to end for today. Let's sail through the Dyson swarm. Okay, so we are now launching our first parts of our Dyson sphere. They will be permanent, they will never disappear on us, and we will be able to begin momentarily. Of course, the big issue right now is need more of these. So, you know, what I'll have to do in the very near future is actually build a solar sail plant here. Because that's our bottleneck right now. I mean, this isn't exactly going very fast, but it is going. And, you know, that's leading to more of these, which are causing more of these to launch. I don't need a whole lot of these. I can probably stop at, like, you know, 200. Pause the game, because I don't want them to keep building these if I have to replace them. That one looks a little too far over. As is that one. There we go. There we are. Alright. Continue writing the game. Interesting that they're going up and over. Okay, I'm just pleased that I'm finally building an actual sphere. Oh, alright guys. Thank you all for joining me. This has been fun, even if I am exhausted. Oh. But I have missed streaming. And I have just been dealing with this exhaustion for the last week. And I'm sorry it's been impacting our streams together. I gotta rest a lot for tomorrow. For tomorrow is Sunday. Am I right about that? I think it's Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday, which means Star Citizen. And I am looking forward to streaming at the usual time of 5 p.m. Pacific time. As always, you are welcome to join us if you own Star Citizen or want to buy it. There is a referral link down below. Use that. You can get extra credits when you buy the game. And I get a kickback too, so there's always fun there. Alright. Thank you all once again. I will see you tomorrow at 5. Until then, good night, and I hope you all have a safe evening.